I was looking at the mid plan. If we could get a head graze done for sure on the second holiest Halloween, that would help a lot. Because I
That
would
would
have
have
to
to be
run
at
over to
Endor.
his boss.
So
Yeah,
that
so
would
we
be the
could
one
get
when we're
a it's written as backup.
Head
I'm just trying to
graze
make sure. Done for sure.
Oh, but that one will
on-
be they will be stacked for that one. It's the one that happens it's like right after the chains when you're stacking them into the middle for the in out.
I gotta remember
well,
my
it's like
Oh, sorry.
immediately after that knockback, so I would have to like run over to his boss before pulling it.
I think they make it into the middle before it starts though. I might be
No.
wrong. Because I
Yeah,
used to do
so-
that interrupt while tanking Grino.
The PF
and, it's
standard,
fine.
yeah, it's definitely before, but yeah, PF just has like a machinist or whatever hit that one for sure.
Hey, I killed the frog.
Everyone excited for DSR though?
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. I'll let the rest of the excitement be implied.
Can't wait for DPS to see Cursed Meteor pattern.
We don't do cursed meteors.
My quest is green, but last time I clicked on the green quest, it gave me a 10-minute cutscene. Always get my weapon after it. Also grab something to eat real quick.
We tell cursed meteors no, and we fix it.
Yeah, how so?
What's the
Okay,
fixing
good.
it? Just go east-west instead?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it'll be north swapping with east and south swapping with west.
Or wherever you have to go, right? Because you might not be able to swap specifically that. Because, like,
Well, you don't know what the towers are until you're already in your north-south spots.
yeah, but because the preys are random, right? Like one might already be in the correct lane, right? So you wouldn't swap a prey with the prey, right? So the prey would just
Well, no,
go
so I'm
the other
saying like
direction.
the praise go out, you go north-south, you're already north-south, then towers spawn, then you know if you have to go east-west. You don't know when the praise happen.
Don't you?
Pretty sure you don't.
You guys used to call it like right away. Because I don't remember which one shows up first. No, they show up at the same time. You can definitely just call it.
Okay.
Because we used to just call it first, then move. Like you go to your spot, check the towers, then fix it. Like it really is very natural once people get used to it, because it's just like usually it's exactly one person is at a place.
Yeah, if you catch it fast enough, I guess.
And then if you're
People-
not that one person, you just oh, a blue name came over to me. I'm gonna go take their spot. Oh, a green name came over to me. I'm gonna go take their spot.
No, I don't know what happened. I'm ready.
All right, let's go. Everyone, make sure you are in your DSR gear set.
I want to go to Daddy Thornton's Dragon Dungeon.
Which
What the
one
hell?
is it? It's not that one. This one. There we go.
Well, my quarter, but
No! Numbers first, right?
Yeah, numbers first. I don't think there's too much to go over here. When we get to the last bit, just remember the order should be HMRT.
and I'm on Alpha, correct?
I believe so.
Are we just pointing the Proteans to the south? Or are you doing like that east-west kind of switch over thing?
Usually
For Pure of Heart, you're gonna be pointing them for like facing the boss. It'll be like northwest, northeast.
Who's
Yeah,
group 2
okay,
and who
I
is
like
group
that better.
1?
All right, let's figure out groups.
It
Thanks,
feels like a
I figured
2
out.
group over here.
Yeah.
What a beer, so yeah.
Okay, I think that's everything for now. Then just answer more questions as they come up. How close can I get without pulling? All the way up here? That's enough.
Opening on which one again?
Adolfel.
Yeah, he goes invuln pretty early, so.
Remember, he max-ish melee back, so they can pick up the tether.
In. Get ready for stuff.
Oops, I'm bad.
North first.
Yeah, alright.
Spread out a little bit so you can eyeball the thing. interrupt.
And
Goodbye.
Yeah, so he does that shit immediately.
Yeah, but that's not your interrupt, right? That should be Cat's.
yeah, it should have been
You would be
I
the one after that.
fucking messing up everything.
Well, no, there's one before that. I said the second one.
Right, that's Katz's interrupt. You get the first, and Katz gets the second.
Oh, I thought that was the first one that he tries.
No.
Maybe I'm crazy.
The Adelfell
he-
person will take the first one, which is right after the Invuln dive. I'm talking about the second
Yeah.
one with chains. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's after
Yeah,
Brightwing
that
Flight,
happened
after
immediately.
Chains, and then at the end are the three.
Yeah, have Shocker just do that one then.
That was very dead.
Yeah, that's okay.
I made errors.
Or you guys can trade and like Jax could do the first one and Cat's the second. I don't know what makes it easier.
Do you dot stick when he goes immune?
No.
Yeah, but you're a little too far to start after resing.
All three Swiftcasts are down already.
Tank Square is north, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Okay.
my bad. You're good.
Just a second.
We're doing true north for chains.
Yeah.
Okay.
Things might have just been, I was a little confused and I think on the wrong side.
Yeah, I've got to make sure that Grid's pretty centered too, because it's off of him.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Yeah, no. Trying some.
You can just trade invulns maybe?
This is not gonna happen fast
we just
enough,
go
I
here.
think.
We just go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't move out fast enough.
And that was orbs exploding for the damage down, right?
Yeah, I think it was somebody just wasn't at a marker. Maybe it was a Rugal because he was dead.
You could do
From
the
the,
opposite
cleave.
side strat. That's pretty baller. Tell my friend to do it the other day.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
I would need an explainer of what that is.
Oh, it's only for the
That's
tank.
just me.
Yeah, it's a
that's
tank
just me.
only thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
the
just,
safe
uh,
spots are mirrored on the other side, so you could take the other to the other side.
You just flip the logic, so you can just go opposite where Edelfell dashes instead of towards him.
Right, like if it's safe to go clockwise and you do it on the other side too.
Could try it because I've got living deads, so if I mess up, it doesn't matter. Also, my uptime does not matter.
I can get tomato, not fast.
Go
Oh,
fast.
I made the thing angry, but it didn't seem that bad.
Oh, yes, maybe not.
Oh, I got my north one. Or no.
Yeah, north is not between the A and 1 markers.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I did that.
North is where the boat is, yeah.
It's
Yes,
2-3.
between 2 and 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Once I get my bearings a little bit more on the buttons I'm pressing, I can probably start calling to orient.
And will both of them come down there? Bill slamming Adafel, or I pulled early?
you
Probably
wanna kill
Grino.
them
Just
even?
they just have to die evenly at that point.
Okay.
They're just all available.
Made this thing angry again. The range and a direct
Interrupt.
out of hole.
More on Adelfell. Out.
That already went off.
Interrupt. Kill them evenly. I can live that.
You me cats.
I need
Alright.
2 minutes.
And then that's gonna be. I assume my missionary. I don't have it listed again, but I have it, so we'll use it there. Oh no, that's phase 1.5.
It's bringing back so many memories.
Yes, all the trauma coming back.
Okay,
Like an old
I
friend
am good.
that didn't treat you so good. But still an old friend.
I haven't done this fight in too long. I haven't played tank in too long. Holy.
Collecting the D downs.
Yeah.
There's something really funny about lining up on the left side in like the reverse Beefhog order. It's just like everything about top is telling me not to do that.
Oh my goodness.
I've been executed.
I don't miss thanking. Thank you, cats. Thank you, thank you.
Sorry, I'm.
Oh, you're not. Shit, I'm thanking next year. No.
Interrupt. Orient North. DPS hang out west. Kill them evenly.
Ranged interrupt.
Need more on Adelfell. Out.
Nope.
I totally missed that in the setting. Is that, can that be an N?
Yes. Interrupt.
Dang, I don't know. Totally skipped
Kill
that
Bruno.
one.
Bruno.
Oh, that's tragic.
Really?
That is very unfortunate.
Yeah, it's either empty or full, and that describes if it's in or out. Empty is in, full is out for safe spot.
Interrupt. Orient north. More on Adelfell. DPS hang west, supports east. I'll go. Interrupt. Still more on Adelfell. In. Kill them evenly. Healers first.
Which way do we go? Do we go towards the center?
Go west. Melee. Melee will be going east.
Let's get over there.
Ranged.
I'll watch the one on tomato. Yeah.
Al over here.
Nice.
They said west.
That was
Relative
East
west.
tomato.
Alright, we did it.
No,
boys.
no, don't do it!
Yeah.
I know what you were gonna do.
Relative west from north looking south.
I just
Looking
left
at
it.
the boss from the center.
Oh, wait, which way did you mean it's west? Towards the
It'll
center
end
of
up
the
being
arena?
true east.
The center or
Okay,
wall?
Thank you. So, Tomato, you were correct.
Yay! That's that was confused.
Yeah.
West. I thought you meant east.
I have seen people talking about it both ways, but the one that seems more common is to just, because you are in the center facing the boss, treat that as relative north. Pick your strength of the ward spots.
Alright, time to die to Earthquake
Can I
for an hour and a half.
trade you, Kikuchi, or do you want that one?
I mean, I can trade. Do you want left?
Yeah. Yeah, melee looking left.
Okay.
Group 2 is north clockwise.
Yes.
It'll be numbers versus letters. Group 1 will be numbers, and Group 2 will be letters, I believe, is the usual.
Okay.
Yeah, so Group 1 numbers, so it'll be like south
So north
clockwise.
clockwise group.
Yeah, and Group 2 is north clockwise. Yeah.
Oh, these markers are killing my OCD.
Oh, these are just taken from the.
Yeah, those are the standard
PF
markers.
markers bug me on this fight.
It is going to be weird looking for south and like not finding it. Do you want to go over like sanctity pair spots or just wait until we see it?
Probably just do strength first and then
Alright, yeah.
hit sanctity. and
Okay,
then
so
pop.
remember Ascalon's Mercy concealed right at the start, so everybody stay stacked up / in a line and dodge. Don't get hit by it. We don't have a black mage, so we don't have to troll people with that.
Oh, and if you're a tank, don't sprint into the pole. We'll have it up. Tether. Okay.
Well, hopefully we
Right.
are all good citizens and we won't need it for the tether because we'll all be respecting the tanks.
The snapshot on Mercy is when the cast finishes.
Yeah, and also when he raises his sword is a good indicator. So we can all be lined up here.
Got my first GCD.
And move.
First GCD solved.
And then Tank Buster and Strength of the Ward.
Alright, you don't need my TBN.
What's pink? Okay.
Which tether am I gonna be? Or is it just
Good
Right.
luck.
You take the right mob.
Purple looks like. Purple.
Yes, purple.
Yeah,
A little farther left,
Sorry,
Origo.
I went left automatically because that's what I've been studying.
That was my bad.
JK.
Do you want left? Yeah, it's easy. If you do
No,
want
I can do right.
Yeah, so you'll take the other one here.
I just wasn't thinking.
I mean, just
Okay,
do left because
so-
I'm brand new. So.
We can't
Okay.
give each other
Alright,
a
I'll go
tether.
left then.
Would I be this one or the other one?
You would be on that mob, but you would have the opposite tether, and so you would run
Okay.
forward and go left.
I just. This is a very weird mechanic. Like, if you say right, that doesn't mean anything to me. So
Yeah, that's
facing-
why I was saying right mob. Yeah, like the
So,
relative
okay.
north, you're taking the right side, and
Wait.
then just running crossover to
Are
the
you-
left.
So facing
calling-
Thornton, you will grab the right mob
you-
and run
Yeah.
northwest.
Okay, I was gonna say, are you calling Thornton north? Because I call him south.
Well, you know, we're running towards that direction, so I'm just saying like that's the relative.
So
north.
if I'm looking towards the center of the arena, the mob on the right, and then I bring it to my left.
I think the reverse, if I'm
You know what?
understanding this correct.
Just grab your tether and I'll grab the other one.
Where you see Thornton, if you're facing Thornton, you're gonna take the tether crossing to the left of him.
So actually, you were correct.
Okay, and then manager, I go left, you go right.
Okay. See it again.
Remember to stay in the line here. I think I'm supposed to be pressing Searing Light at GCD earlier than I have. Oh, look at that. Tank Buster,
Yeah,
Strength of the Ward.
Short uptime.
And you also poke right here. We'll shirk it.
Okay.
Okay, looks like that actually doesn't matter. Blue?
Blue. Uh-oh. I did the sketchiest quick dodge, holy.
I go center.
I go right.
Okay. So this is the opposite one I was thinking of, but I get it.
I did the mechanic!
We're just supposed to go right there, Kushi?
What?
On the lightning storms.
Oh no, we swapped.
I swap back. I missed that.
Who's gonna be the first one to fail the ready check?
What?
Yeah.
Ready.
Oh my god, I
I got him. I got him.
The one stun locked me and then I accidentally pressed my thing.
Alright.
Ooh, I think I need the Garuda here so Aerial Blast comes out faster. Yeah. Purple? Purple.
Oh.
Nice.
No fucking way, man.
If you're Thornton, you want to be like right in the middle.
Oh, and real quick for the blue markers. Where is the button? There is the button. For the blue
We're
markers.
gonna talk about the
knights-
running direction.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
knights always spawn like this, right? With Thornton opposite them, right? If you're a blue marker and I'm a blue, if let's say I got marked at blue and I'm going to the side, I do not want to run this way. I could take the tether. I want to run this way around the knight. That lets the tanks have a really, really easy time picking it up, and you will never interfere with the tether ever.
Yeah, if I'm halfway to Thornton, you grab the tether. I can't get it back.
So just always remember to like go just around the knights. You have plenty of time. Don't go through that like triangle, the like long edge of the triangle.
Oh yeah, and if you have defamation, make sure that you're away from Thornton as much as you can, because you will clip tanks and kill them.
So you see the fidget spinner here? Like, assume Thornton's over at Charlie on the right, you want to be on this side of it, just away from him.
Yeah, it'll overlap the tank that's going to the corner.
But not too far away, because you don't want to kill your buddy on the other side.
Yeah, just like a little bit, this one extra little tick.
It's pretty lenient, but yeah, don't go like all the way over.
This is where I would pot.
Do you say we're potting this ways later?
No. But
No.
if I would pot, that's where I would do it. Ready?
Not
Right,
really.
you're not gonna
Okay.
pot it, just composed.
Blue.
I'm in shape. I'm in danger. Over for the Thornton stack, and you're the only one there.
Yeah, you'll figure out the quake patterns fast enough, but that will wall us for a little while.
Yeah, when I said now we wipe to quick for an hour and a half, I was only mostly joking.
Anyone else forged through the fire as a lion?
Ready?
Yeah, for sure.
And move. Buster. Purple.
Go.
Oh, does this still target corpses with the ready check?
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Sprint to go off.
That's my tower. I'm a god. So, Cats, did you see me sprint that quick?
No.
Oh.
I know what you did when you describe it, but
Yeah.
I did not see
Back
it.
into the side one? Yeah. The one that always looks like you're not going to make it, but if you just time it right, it's fine.
Yeah, I did that on like the tank version of doing that a few polls ago. I was like, huh, that's quite something.
I got him.
Blue.
I saw you this time.
Oh, that does work.
Oh wait, we only had one dead. I could have saved that.
If that happens, can you reach the one on the side, or do you need the center one free?
If
He
that
just wants to get
happens,
stunned in the one that he wants to take.
yeah, it's I invuln in the tower, and then I
Okay.
have nothing for the tank buster.
The
and
death
it's-
doesn't just kill you.
Yeah,
Well,
it,
it's
it
more
won't
that
kill
the
me through
stun is
invuln.
still active. Like, he can't move to the tower, he has to just be there.
Yeah. If someone dies on strength and you want to get them to the tower ASAP to make it super easy, you can just like res them right where their tower would be and just, you know, like, grab it real quick. Run around.
Yeah, for Prog, I'll mostly just look to invuln in the tower. It's gonna be a sad day if I do that when we're, you know, trying to see where they.
I got him. Red. Coming in hot.
Oh shit, that's close.
So I just do this. So we have
Okay.
2 towers missing. And you're so slow.
Can you wipe it already? Oh my god.
Wow.
Need to start looking from the north south, not the south north. So I'm on the right side.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm putting myself in between 2 and 3 to start with, all the way to the wall, using that to look.
It is much easier to see it if you are at the wall.
Got him.
Red.
Right.
towers.
Hey.
I'm just addling this for now to keep us alive.
Cat's immunity.
I was supposed to Garuda first there. I mean, I couldn't because of the other thing, but okay.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, okay. Group 1 away, Group 2 close.
Tomato swap.
Clockwise.
Yes. Watch the eyes.
Wall, look at the wall, look at the wall.
Alright, that was the go far.
Okay, yeah, there is absolutely no way to save that in the other direction then.
Alright. Support's got meteors.
Easy. One shot.
Oh my god.
Wait, how'd you survive?
You got fucking lucky.
He's doing the mechanic.
He's doing it.
Okay, so Sanctity. I assume everyone looked at how the initial like positioning works. So if you are in group 1, you're going to bias, like by default, you're going to run away from the ad. Your group 2, you're going to run behind the ad. Look at your intra-roll partner. So like ranged look at each other, melee look at each other, tanks look at each other, healers look at each other. If your partner has the sword number that you would normally want, like if you're group 1 and your roll partner has a 1 above their head, you swap. You go to the other side. If you have a thing over your head, you just go to whichever number it says. If you're 1, you go away. If you're 2, you go close.
Is it a debuff?
No,
No.
it is just an icon over your head.
You know that if you're wrong, your buddy needs to swap. So you like I got a 1 there, so I know Tomato needs to swap. So I just say Tomato swap.
So generally, you'll want to like kind of either focus target or stand next to your roll partner so you can see when it spawns immediately and make your decision. I guess let's figure out cardinal groups. Do we just want to have DPS rotate clockwise from clock positions?
I mean, we can just pick them right now, right? We can just make sure everybody's on the same page.
Sure.
I don't think I have the markers for that.
I mean, you can just put down one marker.
Yeah, to put down
Yeah,
one
there we
marker.
go. So it should be support and a DPS on each set. And then the way the flexing works out is it's just like we're always going to try to be north-south unless north-south doesn't work. And it's kind of like eyeballing it, right? Because like, let's say I have to go to south, I just bully cats out of south, right? And cats
Yeah.
can take my spot.
And it will always be the people from the out roll swapping. So if it is supports out and a person is like running at you who is your roll, like if you're a support and a person's running at you who is a support, you swap with them. And then vice versa. If the in roll just never moves, basically.
Maybe like 1 minute.
And outroll always ends on cardinals, right?
Yes, outroll will take the cardinal towers and inroll will take the tower 1 clockwise of your spot, which will not necessarily be the tower that you take for the first set. The first set of towers, we have to do a different thing, but the second set of towers, it'll always end up with outroll on cardinals and inroll on the intercard tower directly clockwise of your cardinal.
And
So just
remember,
to make sure I'm completely clear, it's like, let's say I go in and I take the northwest tower in, I go back to southwest
Southeast,
for the
yes.
out.
Yep.
Or southeast, yeah.
Yep.
and remember, if there's the out roll, but if your spot has 2 towers, the so-called in roll, you have to go out. Like if there's one
Yeah.
southwest and southeast, both me and Arugul will go out to take the towers.
And it
Yeah.
really helps to body language which one you want to take or take. So just like lean kind of slightly towards the one you want to take.
Yep. Face it, jump at it, run out, and then back. Anything to signal to your partner that this is the one I'm going to take. By
And if
default,
you
if there is a tower on the cardinal, the out roll gets it, and the other roll, the in roll gets whatever other one is left.
Also,
once people
if
get
there's
comfortable with
if there's 2 towers on the outside and you both have to go out, you only want to look between the 2 outer markers for your towers. Like if there's one like, okay, say like you're south and there's like a tower like right next to D on the other side of it, you won't even count that towards your side. You just want to look at your
Yeah,
quadrant.
They're almost like Luger towers, not quite, but
But once people get fast at it as well, you can call, like, if you're a prey and you have to go out, and you only have 1 tower to pick, you can call that direction. Like, I'm forced clockwise, and that tells the other prey, oh, I should lean clockwise. Because it can spawn really weird where you're only, there's no center, there's no, like, center tower to pick.
Yeah.
But that's not, like, mandatory. That'll just come naturally.
Yeah, you'll learn to look across to the other side
Yeah.
and see where their tower's positioned, and then you'll know how that's going to go. With
To make
2.
yourself as opposite as possible.
Right. Yeah, there's like the normal pattern, and then which is like completely across, and there's like a semi-cursed and a cursed. And I think the
and
cursed
then-
is a 1 in 18 chance.
The cursed set is the only time we flip to east-west flexing is when like the towers spawn on the same side. So like if it was north-south and there's exactly 2 out towers and they spawned where 1 in AR right now, it's bad. And we would want to switch to using the east-west line.
Yeah, because the person from 1 would have like no room to get to A for the other towers. So
Unless you have the macro.
yeah, you could
Or
shimmy.
just-
You could like go back and forth, go like that, and it'll be enough. But that takes some practice.
I just always did it by feel.
I think that's enough for now. We just keep going, and then as we see a new way to fail Sanctity, we review it, right?
Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of, oh look, 4 dead from the dashes for a while.
Yellow.
Piss markers.
Oh, I could go play right tower over here. Oh, nobody did.
Go, Garuda. You can do it.
I literally just died to Living Dead before I even reached the wall.
With
Yeah, strength of Teddy.
That's not around the night.
I thought it.
That was right on the night.
I cut it a little close, but I did try to go around it. I even waited for you to. Whatever.
Although when we're getting ready for strength, do try to not go like all the way to the wall immediately, because you're gonna start dodging shields and stuff. Try to be like maybe on the Ring of Knights, so you can get like horoscope and regens and shields.
Like, I don't want to steal this from him. You go first. And then he went first, and I stole it from him anyway.
Yeah, let's run around the outside. That'll never happen.
I will take it wider, yeah.
no, it's my turn.
I got him. This markers.
Start
Help.
looking
I
for
need
your
help,
roll
I need
partner.
help, I need help.
I did not realize that until too late.
Yeah, I'll. But if I have to invul that tower, I have to like. Well, ideally, I think we just swap that, but then.
Just say
Objective,
something
like,
a little
limit.
earlier, and we should be able to react. Like, just
Yeah.
remind us after that mechanic that you popped it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was looking at the corpses and like making sure they were coming at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure about that.
Would we just? I think we would just like swap there because that did 90k to me with cooldowns up.
Red? No. Purple. Purple.
Purple, purple.
Oh, what was that?
You take this! Take this! Oh, that was good.
I think
I
Tomato,
cannot
you've
figure out where
murdered
the hell he
Hans.
went.
What?
Yeah, I mean, no, how did?
Oh, Hal murdered you. Okay.
I was gonna... You went to my spot, took my tower, everything was peachy.
Thornton. I was late going to Thornton, and so I had someone with a tether run over me.
Oh, I thought you got clipped by defamation.
Oh.
Because you went splat.
I'm apparently terrible at telling where the hell Thornton actually went when he leaves.
So what you can do is, as you are running in to dodge the earthquake and Ascalon's Mercy, the two knights have already spawned, and they spawn on the far side of a triangle across from where Thornton is. Like if they can spawn, for instance, just west and east of the 1 marker here, and if that happens, that means he spawned all the way at A, right? Like at the north end. Similarly, if they're like just on the sides of the C marker.
They'd be like here and here, roughly. Not exactly, but roughly.
Yeah, but you can look at that to figure out where Thornton is going to spawn. And you can do it as soon as you are dodging the earthquake / sword.
Kick a field goal.
There was one time this group as a DPS. I really wish I had this recorded. I grabbed the tether on accident from the tank, and the tank was like standing there in their spot. Said, "Oh, here you go." I went over, I gave it to him, and I got back to my spot to not die to it.
I got him.
This opener is actually really tight. I think if I don't pull optimally, I just ghost it. Yellow.
Morales GCD in the phase of Blood Spiller.
Jordan at 4.
Jesus Christ, where am
I
I?
got front.
I guess I'll go right.
That's on me. Is Thornton, I gotta change it. I need to just find the north positioning faster.
Yeah, it's just rips.
Is Thornton come in super late? Or
Yes.
He
yes,
appears later than the ads, yes.
I can just look at the 2 knights for positioning though,
Yeah.
or no?
Look
Yeah.
at the 2 knights when they spawn. Thornton will always spawn in the same spot relative to them, but he will not have spawned yet when that
Gotcha,
happens.
okay.
So you can't look out at the side of the arena.
Specifically, look at Edelfell and Chunlano.
Oh, thank you.
It's very helpful.
Yeah, I'll just start looking off them instead of waiting for Thornton.
Yeah, I know this is one of the times where ultra-wide privilege isn't too privileged.
There's too much info. I'm like squinting for the black knight on the edge of the screen. I was like, is that Thornton?
Don't get baited by Gueric.
There's the Thornton.
Are you trying to gaslight
He
people
likes
that
to just
Jean
hang
Leno
out.
is real?
Yeah, don't look
Tariq
for
is definitely not
knowledge
real.
either.
He's the hammer guy.
What's his iconic line?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, see, it's made up.
Every real knight has an iconic line. Come on.
I only know the filthy rats guy.
Suppose then if I'm gonna lose
Hello?
that anyway, I should do it this
Concealed
way.
going up right when you'd use plunge in your normal opener.
Red
Is
Red.
front.
Start looking for your roll, buddy. Spread out a little bit so you can see.
It's unfortunate I fucked it. Really.
And less hounds.
Commando swap.
Let's counter. Too far. Okay. I never did find a good mnemonic or like heuristic for how far to dodge
Support?
into the first explosion.
I'm forced to counter.
I just kind of, I don't know. I just kind of stutter stuff in like.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I'll figure it out after like 4 attempts at most, right? It's just, I
If you would like
wish I
to
could
do
have
this-
found a heuristic beforehand.
I can call like pattern A and pattern B, but there's not really like a rhyme or reason to what that means.
Yeah, I
It's
know
like-
a lot of people early on were calling fast or slow pattern, but it just doesn't matter.
Is that the same on both sides?
It is the same on both sides because it's
Yeah,
based
'cause
on
I-
whether you're trailing a paladin or you're being chased by a paladin, kind of.
Yeah. So that one had like the big gap. So you go far or you go fast.
Yeah, if your starting spot is really open, your final spot's going to be really tight, and vice versa.
Oh no, that's not what I meant to do.
Yeah, give Jack some help.
I'm afraid.
Oh.
Oh, give me some help.
He helped himself to a cleave.
Oh, I was going for the blood wedding. I don't know why. Warrior hotbar is cool. Something to get used to. Been playing Dark Knight way too long.
So like, Dicey Veins told me to make like a keybind suggestion page, and it's like nobody who's ever seen my keybinds has liked them. I don't- like,
I should have gone the other way.
Purple. Remember to try to always call the color when you see it, because everybody's kind of looking at different spots. So if you see it, call it. To
Yeah,
help
it's hard
people
for me
maybe
to
look in the
identify
other
if it's
direction.
red or purple, but I can identify blue or yellow really quick.
Yeah, the one on the yellow line was literally hidden behind Thornton for me, so I couldn't see it.
His girthy cape.
Just wait until I get the new shaders on the ground. Yeah, this guy has a shadow.
Gotta shade that cape.
Speaking of stuff on the ground, did you know that there was a not infrequent bug where in Strength of the Wards, the red expanding AoEs just did not show up for you, and it would stay that way for the entire instance?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Start looking for your buddy. unless Hal is one. Counter.
You can also look for the orbs if you have the presence of mind to do that. You just like stand between where the orbs are for the second set.
And your start spot will always be off of the fidget spinner a little bit. So like if it's counter, you're always just off a little bit.
Yep.
Red.
Front.
Oh, that's not good.
Are we just leaning to figure the towers, or are we calling it?
I'm down for leaning.
Yeah, PF usually just leans.
But do you remember after we lean, collapse in, because you don't want to
Yeah.
get cleaved by the tanks? I think that's what got tomato.
Yeah, I think so.
It could have been like 2 steps further out maybe, but it is very tight.
Well, you still want to be in the stack, right? So you don't want to be too far out.
No.
Yellow.
Hello.
Is there a tether problem?
Why is my screen? Oh, it's the other one. Yeah, Someone yoinked it. I guess I don't know. Maybe could have grabbed it back faster. It was very, very close.
People running between the tanks, or
I think it went on someone who was already making their way downtown. Good. It's gonna invuln the tower.
Interesting.
Yeah, we'll get the invuln the tower. Oh, wait. Oh, I see.
It was a 3-stack, you know.
Yeah. Need to respect Earthquake more.
It happens. Earthquake.
I
is terrible.
figured out like an intuitive way to do it, but I can't articulate it. Like I just had to watch the mechanic 50 times in various VODs.
You know
I'm
what
just
the
gonna
intuitive
wait.
way to do it is? Hit the sprint button and then just pray.
Would you like to know? Would you like to know how I did it as monk?
I guess you could
Wait till
dash.
someone faster than you does it and just go to them.
Thunderclap on the tank.
I waited every time.
Exactly. Just go far away from everything and wait until someone's there. Just go to them.
Like almost every pattern, you can actually, even from the back, just sprint and go straight in. But there's like a couple where you can't, and then you just have to like stop for a second.
I'm just gonna wait every time. That was the first time I was like, oh, I'll try and beat. No, okay, I don't plan on beating it.
Also, because this is Final Fantasy, it snapshots way early.
That was the thing. I was like, there's no reason not to just wait
But-
for me at least.
Yeah, Quake in particular is just like the worst snapshot.
You used to Kuju them. Or
I really feel like
No, I
this
just
opener might be wrong.
I probably should have.
Blue.
Yeah, so manager, this one collapse on tomato and then wait one.
Or I'm just gonna wait. I'm chilling.
Now go. And dodge.
So,
Alright.
I'm gonna invuln this tower.
No,
Go
that was,
for it. That's okay.
Man, I was the only one over there. Where is everyone?
I don't think I'd hit by one AMC there, so I think one of those maybe slightly off.
AMC.
Escalon's Bursty Concealed.
Ew. Maybe somebody didn't recenter.
Anti-magic. Flame war.
that's what I was thinking.
I was go the other way. Just saying.
I mean, if you get killed on one side, right, just switch to the other team.
Yep.
Oh, if you mean with me running through, no, it's perfectly aligned.
Switch to the other team and go. Can you believe those guys?
I have a feeling that Garuda might be right here. Purple?
Two tower casts.
No, sorry, I always just grab that one. Okay. Yeah.
I can get the res, I guess.
Oh, this is bad.
Just, we'll power you. We'll power you hard.
Murgo, can you faint?
Army really, really freaking hard.
Okay, rekindle.
Okay.
Look for you, buddy.
You had no faith.
I mean,
One unless hell.
I don't know.
That's fine to not have faith there.
Around, but
Tomato swap.
Swap.
Clockwise?
Clockwise.
Okay, got the spot right. I need to start intentionally orienting north-south so the knights always spawn in the same positions for me, because I I'm not being diligent about that, so they're always spawning in like a semi-random orientation, and then I have to do the projection instead of just looking and knowing immediately.
I can call the clock counter if you want.
Give me. Give me 2 seconds.
Your durability check, by the way.
Hysteria is when you get hit by the eye, yeah?
It's when you were looking at one of the either the eye or Thornton.
There are two. One is Thornton, one is an eye.
What the hell am I looking at?
Who needs durability when you can heal yourself? You know what I
They
mean?
do always spawn like slight. They spawn directly on the inner cards and cards, right? So and because you're always starting off of them, you should always have a safe space to look, even if both of them spawn right next to you.
I'll just pull it. I'll show you the bot after because I still. That's a mystery.
Because sometimes the safest place to look is actually straight across the arena.
Yeah, if they're like on the same side of the arena as you, looking in can be good.
So I
love
think,
watching the cats. Your health like barely moved on that.
Oh.
yeah,
I'm a good ability.
Now,
Okay,
everyone be
yes.
honest here. Does anybody have the mod where Thornton is wielding a paddle right now?
Yeah,
Be honest. Be honest. Nobody? Really? Nope. Well, that's a first. Leah talks about it all the time.
That's a first.
Yeah, someone always
That's
has it.
wild.
The paddle has something written on it, by the way.
Uh-huh.
it's a Yowie paddle.
Yeah, it's a yellow paddle.
Never mind, I'm
So I
looking
wanna
straight
say-
at a big fucking eye on the edge.
The call is
Hey.
coming from inside the house.
I saw the shield on me, and I believed, but those cleaves each do 90k with just my cooldowns on them.
Yeah, but you got asked Siege.
It's kind of broken.
And rekindle.
And rekindle.
Did the rekindle even proc? Let's be real.
It was emotional support.
Everything
what
else,
the finish
when you're
line
taking
is.
that much damage.
It should be good.
It's like I need help. I got neutral, man.
The eye was a lot bigger than I thought. I was looking and looking, and then then when I saw it, I was like, oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah, that thing.
I was looking for like a little small gaze on the edge or something, and I'm like, I'm not looking at anything, and then
I just realized I'm being a clown. Not putting a card on cats on full. What am I doing?
Oh my god. Purple.
we have an extra.
Uh-oh.
I almost threaded it.
I'm gonna touch the wall.
I hear purple, and then I look and say, oh, G is a letter. Let me go there.
What the fuck?
I really wanted to see where the mark.
Okay. I felt like my brain lagged there. What the hell? Just sitting in silence for a second, all of a sudden Thornton starts walking.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah.
If you hadn't done this before, I'd say meantime to party share auto. Probably would have happened already, but that is a fun one, especially because the party actually survives. But you can't do it in phase 5 because the party will not survive.
Are you speaking from experience here?
Yep.
He does just slightly more damage in phase 5.
Just a little.
Oh.
Yellow.
Yellow. Prepare the big shields. Oh, JK.
I don't think that's gonna help.
JK.
Oh, that just sack damage.
Yeah, those lines were really fanned out again. And since I was taking the slow route, I was halfway out.
I could maybe try to ablation and TV and the people in the stack.
I don't know about.
It's a lot of brain
Yeah.
for some recovery that we shouldn't need to do for very long.
We should try doing the stack with one more person.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Actually, there is potential for a party share auto attack, because if I don't stance off, I start with an edge.
Purple.
Oh, someone.
That was some serious Grand Theft tether.
Yeah, everyone came in at the last instant, stole the tether. I guess I can start verbalizing that.
Really?
Really?
Oh no.
Oh right, it's early ulti, so I have to repair.
Oh no.
Ah, the joys of Strike the Ward.
Heal.
You can request me to repair if you need to.
I am repairing myself.
I'm Robin. He's talking about the me. Hey,
Everyone simultaneously opens up their character sheet.
I just walk into a wall and suddenly the condition of my everything has dropped to 10%. It's weird.
Soon it'll be done.
Yellow.
Yes.
My static, we had a guy who would pause going to a spot just to use a macro for piss markers. He would shout it every time we would get it. And then for eyes, if it was on yellow too, he'd be like, double piss markers.
That sounds like it'd be funny every single time.
It was great the whole 4 months.
You ready, Cats?
I have the rekindle.
But he's got Living Dead.
Oh.
Well, it'll help
Yeah,
in Walking Dead.
Why did you say, are you ready, Cats? He's fine. Shut up.
I was like, wait,
Stress
partner,
me
I'm
out.
ready for what?
Orient and
Should I-
directions. Look for your
should I
partner.
be ready?
Come on, unless Hal is. Clockwise.
Oh,
I guess I got hit by the ball.
Yeah, that was not clockwise enough, I think.
What's still at the start there? Also, we need to make sure Tack is going out there. 'Cause we're taking a lot of damage. But also at the start, like when the direction gets called, if you're ever on a fidget spinner, you're wrong. You will never start on a fidget spinner. It's dangerous. Always lean in the direction we're rotating. It's like if Kikuchi calls clockwise, just rotate 1 or 2 pips. Never start on a fidget spinner.
The made a startling realization about the mid sheet. I was looking at the UCOB sheet the entire time.
Ah!
So, that was interesting.
Yeah, we want to have like.
I missed
Yeah, we could have like
Macro help a lot.
basically all of the AoE mint, like missionary and all of that.
So the initial safe spot is 3 of these pips to the side. So if this is the fidget spinner, you go 3 pips to the side. That is the initial spot.
Give me 30 seconds.
Was that side at least on Group 2's side? Or sorry, Group 1's side, right? Because me and Tomato swapped. We had 2 DPS on the fidget spinner and 2 supports on the right spot.
I think what I did is, if you're group 1, if you start on the fidget spinner, you adjust after it hits you and you're fine. But I'm group 2, so it takes longer for it to hit me. So I just died before I adjusted.
I mean, both groups should. No group should be starting on the fidget spinner, right?
Right.
Yeah, just always this initial position.
I kind of just got the habit of being centered because I would see the eye late and just like not chance it when I adjusted.
Almost.
Damn, that's a lot of Eucrasias, dude.
yeah, Scholar can't do that.
Might be powering up too much.
Yeah, Scholar just has, Fate Blessing, Indom, Seraph, Deploy.
I also can name abilities like Eucrasia and minus Eucrasia. Wait.
Ah, yeah, okay. That's the allotted Eucrasia. Yeah, Scholar cannot do that, for sure.
No, I'm good.
I understand now. My eyes have been opened.
If there's a button I can mash, I'm gonna mash it.
Oh, I moved early. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm blah.
You literally res-bustered us.
As soon as you started talking, I started moving, but that was too late.
There's
Same.
only there's anything one worse than moving late.
Child.
This is a designated survivor situation. All the resers shouldn't be going clockwise, right?
Yeah, that's a good point. I'll go
No,
right.
that's not a good point. Nobody should be
Cats, I love you. That thought instantly entered my head. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not gonna say it.
If you know, you know.
Was shooting off a work email and I was still in work mode. Then I looked back and was like, oh shit, he's casting. I need to move. Oh, it's at the start of the cast. Any healers in chat?
This was wrong. Go like this.
Purple.
Hal middle.
Orient yourself, find your partner. Let's have this. Clockwise.
Oh yeah, support praise. Let's do it, cats.
Hey, how did you live?
All right, I'm gonna go south. You stay north.
Uh,
A good pattern. Cats.
We go the other direction, yeah, opposite directions of each other.
you said stay north, and it's like, wait a second. I'm staying where I am. It's like, wait a
Not
second.
that north. His north.
You said stay, so I'm staying.
So what are the initial deaths happening there? Is it stack damage?
Was
or
it
what?
I apparently got a
gaze.
gaze.
Yeah, that
Okay.
one was kind of cursed on our side. It was like the eye was right on top of us, and like Thornton was right over here. So you had to, if you were between them, I can't remember if we were between them. You had to like look across the arena,
Yeah.
or specifically between them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't even have it. I don't even
Or
have
just
it
get
on my
really
screen.
lucky and walk through the entire mechanic, like that one Twitch clip.
Well, then you still kill your group.
Or just go in first person and look down forehead. Easy.
If only it worked.
I just looked at him, but it's sketchy.
What about like a face palm emote that just covers your eyes and temporarily blinds you?
I mean, that's blue
Or
screen, that's
Illidan's
right there.
blindfold.
Casting chat.
One of the masked carnival fights is literally blind yourself so you don't get hit by gazes.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow.
Yellow. Fun fact, that blade dance hits between 3 and 6 times because it's supposed to hit six times, but the server just sometimes can't handle doing the hits that quickly.
We love 14's net code.
Orient. One unless Hal is. Counter. It's a 5-3, I think.
Oh yeah, this.
DPS out. I will go. Oh, this is okay, actually. I need to go straight out, though.
Yep. Yep, that was a semi.
Also, timing wise for Mitt on tack, you can basically just hit it as soon as the 1 and 2 markers come out.
Okay, I have to slot that into my thought process
It might
somewhere.
take a while. It's okay.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Alright, and find your partner. 1, unless Hal is. Clockwise.
Never will swap.
We're on C.
DPS out.
I'm in it.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, so I can't wait that long.
Close.
And to confirm, you start moving with meteors as soon as the tower goes off, yeah?
Yep. And then if it's like the slightly close pattern, just do
Yeah.
a light bit of stutter stepping. You don't have to lean it too tight.
Yeah, and then follow the contours of the AoEs to maximize the distance you run.
It's good also before the ices go off to you can signal to the other person which one you're going to take by just like quickly running like towards the tower you're going to take.
Yeah,
and
that's
run
what I did.
away.
I was like facing the one and then jumping. I was like, look, I'm facing this.
Yeah, you have time to just like quickly step towards it and then go back to your spot with the person that you're with.
Welcome to the first wall of Dragonsaw.
Yeah, I was saying. This will take a bit.
That was me.
Yeah, just kill.
Oh yeah.
The shared buster.
Watch the
Not
mercy.
even
Watch
LV
it.
generating. Move.
I almost died at the ready check.
Nice. You died on my screen.
The raid buster broke.
Yes. Do I have time for this? I think I do.
Best of your reflexes.
Blue.
This is not gonna work.
I'll take it.
This is problematic.
I saved you.
Optimistically stand to this tower.
I did it! I died to the wall before the towers!
Red.
You found yourself in a geometry situation, didn't you?
Yeah, it's like, well, I can't run over him with the tether.
But you can't not run over him with the tether. Because he's on the wrong
Right.
side of the X.
Mm.
You do who wouldn't wipe there? Hanzo.
Alright.
Just run
Buckling
over
down,
him.
and I'm
like,
fucking
you
calling it.
dispatch
I
him.
am calling Look at Nights when doing the Quake Dodge.
Couldn't fucking find the giant knight. Sometimes I just like spinning my camera for seemingly no purpose, because I ain't looking for him evidently.
Yellow.
Give me them throw back. Yeah.
Look at Nights. Is already facing north. How convenient.
Can you control that?
Nope.
I mean, you could spin him,
Orient to partner.
I mean, I could, but
but that seems like toxic.
yeah, I don't think I want to. Or I don't think you want
One
to.
unless
You
Hal
choose to.
is. Counterclockwise. Supports out.
I'm going left, I'm going left. Could I say knowing you would... Oh wait, you survived.
Oh yeah, you gotta stay with your buddy until the ice happens, because the ice is a split.
Yeah, you want to get on the marker too.
Yeah, specifically, it's a soft enumeration. If you have one person in the stack, you will die. Unless you're a tank using cooldowns.
Also, can we really quick just like I want to get a audio spot again. Your start spawn. Because I want to try to memorize where the DPS go and try to get you closer to your marker on a raise. Okay, cool.
Oh, how many times are we going to die to knockback?
Who's this we?
There will be a time when someone shouts, use your knockback. When that happens, you want to use your knockback.
Unless you shouldn't be.
Well, even if that happens, you can still run at it. Blue.
Center.
Very nice. Nice save.
Sorry, I tried to kill you all.
Look north, find your partner. Unless Hal is... Counter.
Tomato swap.
PS out.
Andrew, guess so. Oh, maybe that's not a soft ending.
Hey, what's going on over here? Oh, getting a res offer when 3 are dead as Sanctity starts is not the most optimistic.
But you can get one. Maybe two.
I've
Both
seen
healers
two.
are on the game.
I've seen 2 max, but yeah, I've never seen 3.
It requires a certain degree of like finesse because you gotta kind of get them close to where they're gonna be.
How difficult is it to do the MIP for a 5-3 split? Is that like a scholar exclusive?
No, no.
That's convenient.
If that would help people, we can like, we could do that. This means tomato, and you have to always end up split.
Did you see me just like eat that protein? It's in the window, apparently. No.
I have some more for you guys.
You're the best.
Jackster, you can have a card.
You ready though?
With my damage down.
Yeah, of
Thank
course.
you.
That's why you have it. To make you feel better.
To counteract it.
I forgot the Protean gives damage down. was thinking, you know, I could just home gang it and eat it too. It's like,
Oh,
oh,
focus
fuck. I do have to
I
dodge it.
did something wrong here. Oh, I did.
Sad.
Orient North, look for partner. Clockwise.
Swap that.
It's a tank swap.
I think so.
Yeah. Hey, look at that. On the run, I have a damage down. Wow.
DPS out.
Swap north.
A bit.
Swap north because you're gonna go west.
Oh, that is
okay,
not-
We were,
Yeah,
all right, we need to be on.
on the marker.
No, not on the marker. Well,
Yeah.
it depends.
You're right,
It
sorry,
should-
sorry.
One,
The very
one-
least, it should be centered on the marker or farther out.
one cannot.
Yes,
be on
yes, because it's more dangerous for the ice to be more in than it is out.
Yeah.
Like
It
that
has
looks
to
like somebody
be-
cheated last second, right?
Where do you want to stand, Kix?
You
I
could
need-
total like if you're too far in, your ice puddle might be covering the whole tower that someone needs to get.
I need to check exactly. So the puddle that we dropped was centered on the one marker. And that was definitely...
I mean, I'm pretty sure the markers were because ours dropped on the marker and it did not cover any inside towers.
the markers are
He
not the same.
reached into the outside
Oh, or
tower.
the marker's not quite. Okay.
No.
It's like this
I
hockey
can tell
said,
that
you want to be in the middle
as
or a
the
little
point
bit
of the
further out.
triangle in the strength
So
stat, you're
the
not
markers are set to be at the closest point in between the fire circles. So I think, yeah, just bias to be on the outer side of the marker. Like you can be inside the marker, just on the outer half of it. What happened with my tower there is it looks like it went on Tomato, and like we were both not on the marker, but Tomato was like further in, and that was really like definitely covering the tower. But yeah, I
Yeah.
think if we were both on the outer half of the marker, it would have been fine.
And the
Yeah,
ice
that's
slamming
what
is
PF
the
normally
starter
does.
pistol, so nobody goes to a tower until you hear the starter pistol.
Yeah.
You normally want to be on like the outer part of the marker, yeah, when you group up with the
That
person.
works too.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as both people are reasonably close and are at least there, it's fine. You don't have to be literally on top of each other. You have the entire size of the ice AoE to be the spread.
Welcome, Marvin.
I see. I was like, did someone just start streaming?
It's
Don't
like
push
when
back.
someone's trying to
I got
show
him.
their POV during the countdown.
I am
watch.
YouTube streaming, so I probably shouldn't Discord stream for CPU resource reasons. Blue.
Blue. On blue, I can be on the marker. I'm gonna die here though.
Good nights.
Sorry.
This is trip to the wall.
I'll take the tip.
What do you mean the wall? I'm flaring the entire group.
I need to not bait myself with that.
Just making sure you get a
Like,
tether.
yeah,
you know?
I got it. Oh, I'm in the earthquake.
Yeah. It's like, wow, I'm so new to it. Let me go to that one.
Hello, just a silent observer.
Every time Subdue Stimulus crops up right at the start of the Pola data ready check, it's absolutely infuriating.
The ready check is infamous on Blind Fog. It's fun because you're always talking, and it's just like, God damn it.
My current take would start a ready check and tab out and be like, oh, there's a, for the countdown. Oh, there's countdown.
Yellow. Get knights.
That's too bad.
I don't have Addle for this because I'm rizzing.
We're gonna power heal checks.
Rekindle.
I can get it.
Okay.
Oh, JK. not the heal.
Okay. I can cast the res now. Orient North, you might be up in time.
Healing's gonna be tight here. Just a heads up.
One unless Hallows. Clockwise.
Removal stopping.
I don't have raise.
Supports out.
What's up?
Wait, now I don't have a partner.
Okay, that distance was really good.
Yeah, that looked a lot better.
There, I linked my stream too. I'm involved too.
I watched my stream one.
No. Give me the viewers.
Open.
Yellow.
I respect the strategy, Tomato.
Let me be lazy.
Look at knights.
That's what. Don't trust Icarus enough on the Earthshakers because it feels too slow, so I feel the need to use it somewhere.
Oh, it's not a bad idea at all.
Orient North, look for your partner. One unless Hal is. Wait, this is wrong. Counter. Supports out.
There's a double out somewhere. But very close. Remember, if your side has 2 towers out, you have to go out no matter what.
I thought, were you supposed to go in there? I thought that was sports out.
It was support,
support's
so
out.
yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I did it the way my group did it. Yeah, that was me then. Because my group always had DPS out. I'm gonna muscle memory that at least like 2 or 3 more times.
That's what my group did, actually.
I learned this on the fly, and I'm like, wait, is that wrong?
That was a good recovery, though. I saw you with the movement.
I'm sad. I wanted
Yeah.
to place the meteors.
Yeah, my group had DPS always out if they can, and then when we flex, we just flex the like both people in the pair.
Yeah, same.
The old strat.
So I'm used to only looking in. It's very funny.
Purple.
Knew that worked.
We also had both Kings and Wolney's tethers like right next to the knights, so that positioning there is kind of new to me.
Whoa.
Got him.
Alvarez. Okay. Al's-
Nice Numa timing, Tomato.
Yeah, I was gonna say, thank God I moved Numa up in GCD that full. What the fuck?
Okay, orient and find your partner.
I was like, wow, that Numa's overkill. Never mind.
Fun unless Hallows. Counter. Supports out.
Oh, I got the fire dot. Yeah. I think other things went wrong, but I walked through the fire puddle on my way out to the tower.
Something that can help on the inside towers is to it's hard to see when you're learning, but try to look at the other people who are going to be coming in and like leave them their good tower. I think both people.
Yeah. So the way that the PF does it is if there is a tower directly clockwise of you, you take it. That is your priority tower. And if there isn't, you fill in at the first empty tower. Because by the
that
time
makes
you
a lot
run
of
around to
sense.
look for it, like everyone else will be in a tower.
Yeah, do that.
That sounds good.
So that would have been Halshar's tower then, and Urubo would have moved.
Yeah.
Yellow. Why are they all targeting me? Find your partner and orient north. One unless Hal is. Clockwise. DPS out.
West, Urgle.
The east-west is bad pattern.
Oh, too late.
Yeah, it's hard. I'll look for it faster.
That was DPS out there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like earlier when you guys were talking about like an east and west strat to just fix Kirsten, like, yeah, I mean, sounds great if you can call it fast enough. I've never seen people call it that fast.
Alright, we need to pull now to have time, I think.
Oh god.
We can see Sanctity.
It takes time to learn how to fix Sanctity, but it's really consistent.
Blue. Good nights. No addle. Orient, find partner. Unless Hal is counter. Supports out.
Swaps out.
No. Okay, so one other thing that I don't think we talked about for the in-roll players, you are always taking for the last set of towers when they're just at the 8 at the clock spots. You are always taking the tower one intercard clockwise of your initial spot. So if you are truly inside because you went for an in tower, then no matter which in tower you end up taking, you'll go back to that spot that is one clockwise of your original, and you'll get knocked back to the tower. If you are an in player but had to go out because there is a second tower outside, you will always go out to the outer tower that is, well, after you soak the first one. You will rotate until you get to the one that is one inner card clockwise of your initial spot. It is possible, and in fact somewhat common, that you will have to run out and take a tower that is counterclockwise of your initial spot, and then you have to run like a full 90 degrees to get to your final tower. That is normal, that is expected, that is what you are supposed to do. And then you just press knockback, arm's length, sure cast, whatever, during the Faith Unmoving cast to avoid getting knocked back.
Yeah, your first tower that you take could have a variation of where it is, but the tower that you want to land on finally is always going to be in that inner card clockwise spot. So that tower is always going to be static.
Okay, let's take a 5-7 minute break. Just be back in a reasonable amount of time. We'll come in for the second instance.
And look, no potions so far.
I'm not
I
spending
mean,
my
we're
money.
We're not really trying to push a phase here.
Oh, this is the deadest Thornton I've ever seen.
Yeah, you should see people pod in PF for clearing, man. It's fucking wild. In phase 3, Kyle barely even gets to cast his enrage and you kill him. And you know, you've got like a whole like 15 seconds from when that starts.
Yeah, people like make him cast like Dragonlance.
And, you know, Meteors is like one of the only really big hurdles that DPS really have to worry about in this whole fight. So we get over this, I mean, it's a good portion of prog done.
Hey, Jax, are you here?
Mm-hmm.
Would it mess with you if we traded starting spots on Sanctity? For the pairs?
Like,
Because, yeah, you start south with Arugal right now. If you started east with Halshar, would that be fine?
trying to think, what is this for?
For the pairs, the ice pairs. Yeah, like when we form up in pairs on the markers.
Oh no, I'm north with Kasaki.
Yeah,
oh,
he's north of me.
Is it Cats in the south?
Yes.
Cats, would it mess with you if we traded spots? Ah, maybe Cats is not here. So you're up by Thornton. Maybe I have the wrong names.
I think they chose different spots than what would
Yeah,
usually be
okay.
implied by Group 1 and 2. Which
Just
is
if
why
I can
it's
see it
confusing
from the
you.
south, I can call the bad pattern instantaneously.
This is standard. Group 1 MT goes up north.
Okay.
Dark Knight always goes south because they're OT.
But you can't have two big swords in the same spot.
That's right.
I mean, if you're marked number 2 for the dashes, you can.
Oh, Yasha's group does East Hog.
I mean, there's another Dark Knight. I mean, you know, a whole group goes
Zephyrin.
towards out with eyes.
My group did East Hug.
Oh, Cats.
You're down with
you're
your Dark Knight and cross swords with Thor's Dark Knight.
Would it fuck with you if we switched spots for ice on Sanctity? And you went east instead of south?
That's fine.
Cool, because I could see the bad pattern way easier from south. If it's bad, I'm just gonna scream bad. And I assume everybody knows. He said bad. Go east west.
How much emotion are you gonna put behind the screen?
I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling at the exact moment.
I want it to be a flat monotone every time.
Can you just like an obnoxious soundboard sound? Can you hotkey that?
Absolutely terrified. Like we can hear the tears in your eyes.
It's bad. Oh no.
Yeah, like that.
That's way too much emotion.
Oh.
I realized tonight that doing ultimate rating with Vaporwave really hits well.
I could see that.
Forgot to update my portrait.
Actually, I couldn't see that. I could hear that.
Oh shit! How do you do this part of the fight?
Yeah.
We have pulled this fewer times than Phase 2.
Yep.
And that
Watch
was
the
never get better.
and rewind.
You do eventually get pretty consistent at it, but it's not uncommon at all to have a death hit.
Yeah, my group would every once in a while have like a couple of wipes getting past this, even though we were like months down the line.
What's happening?
Alright. Look north. Start killing them evenly. Snaddle fell.
I got my
I dash back in before it's snap.
I don't have this one.
Yeah.
Can it be saved? Probably not, right?
Maybe.
It's big and rage check then, right?
Yeah.
In.
Probably Jover.
Yeah, this looks Jover.
I dashed back in before the chain snapped.
Yo, how about this heavy though?
Oh, is this your first time experiencing that?
It is.
Can you wall it, Hellshark?
You know what?
Wall it.
There was a
Taking
poll
me so
Yasha's
long.
group had where they that happened on some later phase, I forget which one, and they had the tank try to wall it, but he kept walking so slowly. I was like mentally yelling at Yash to run to the wall and rescue him.
Yeah, so that chains is really annoying because inner release comes back right before, and so you have inner strength that won't knock you back. So you have to use the back row to remove the status. We kill.
Hypothetically, how bad of an idea is it to just get close to Adolfel for the knockback instead of embalming it?
The knockback's from Gano,
It's
isn't it?
fine.
Yeah, knockback
But
from
it is
Gano.
from Grino.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
you can get
Adolfel cast the
knockback.
raid wide.
You just have to be close and not like react to it.
Tether
Don't like run into the wall.
P3S. I forgot.
Okay, I need to
Like, oh,
run-
thank God that wasn't me. Oh shit, that was cats.
Yeah. Okay, I need to run directly. I can't angle around.
Just be a baller and go opposite. Just go around.
I think that's harder.
It's so cool.
honest. I don't
It's
know.
so badass.
You don't have the pack mentality to guide you in the right direction.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Interrupt. Get them even. Orient north. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Making tomato.
Range interrupt.
Keep them killing them evenly.
Bruno's behind.
Out. Longer now. I can't get them up, which is bad for a lot of reasons. Try to get a Rugal.
Oh, I've already got him.
Yeah, okay. Try to kill them before Enrage, because I can't do anything myself here.
Oh, we still got this. Maybe.
Just needed like one GCE.
Which is the name of the one that does the knockback?
Faith
Cornell.
Unmoving.
Or no? Okay, I was positioned off the other
Are you
one. so-
targeting EDFL?
Or just I thought. I'll look where the knockback's coming from.
It's an enemy listing. And
Uh,
it's
Positioned around the other one. Oops.
awesome. Yeah, dude drops down. Be far.
I get it. Interrupt, get them even. Battlefell needs help. Orient north. Interrupt. Battlefell still needs a little more, but they're much more even now, so don't over-focus.
No.
Interrupt. Careful. Healers first. Use cooldowns here because we're just gonna wall and we need to push him low. Melee. Ranged. I could have addled that. Doesn't matter.
Bullseye!
Classic.
That's did it feel great being turned into a weapon?
Yeah, you're like. You hear the noise. Oh, well, there we go.
You have to do it once, right?
Yeah.
So reminder, I'm going south for pairs, and it's Halshar and Cats east, me and Arugel south. Aries.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Good nights.
I was thinking he's facing a different way than he is. Probably because his sword's pointed that way.
Orient north, find your partner. Unless how? Counter.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Swap.
Also, yeah.
I have no Swift. DPS out.
The hell am I? Where am I? What the fuck?
Yeah, something was weird there. A lot was weird there.
Yeah, there. Alright.
I should not have taken
Maybe I was
more.
wrong, but I think other people were in weird spots.
There was definitely a prey missing in the south.
So
But
should
again,
have
it was
gone out.
DPS prey, and there was a dead DPS, so it might have been just confusion.
Should have gone other inner tower.
Yeah, it's all good. Just-
Oh, okay. Looking at the VOD, Hell's dead body was where my spot was, so I thought 2 people were there already. As like nameplate.
My prog group did absolute terrorist strat for those towers. The inner ones were just like, get on one, and that's yours now. and the so we the inner
Careful,
towers.
ready check.
The inner towers stayed where they were, and the outer towers adjusted to them, which is like the dumbest thing you could possibly do there.
Oh shit, that's what my group did too. Except
sorry.
the other direction, the inner adjusted for the outer.
I'm sorry if you're 3 range cards, Todd.
I know.
Blue.
Blue.
Someone made me lose a GCD. Who's the quick pull terrorist?
Good nights.
Oh. It's okay, I forgive you. I appreciate the honesty.
In the towers. Orient north, find your partner. I keep. So, clockwise. Support's out.
No. Was that meteor placements?
The time you use your knockback. Yeah, if it explodes, that means they're too close.
And supports were supposed to represent there.
So, yeah, you can just hold forward and just run around if it's normal.
No, it's okay. The supports have got it next time. We got to represent it with a cleared people.
I know. We're supposed to be the DPS carriers.
It's supposed to be
Also,
like,
one other
support
thing I
sector,
forgot
no
to
big deal.
mention, we can keep pulling, just don't get ready checked. The knockback from the center is pretty large, so you don't want to be like in the initial tower position for the knockback. You want to be closer to the center of the room. Blue.
Blue.
Good nights. I should save this for quick gut.
Oh, I thought I touched the wall there.
The boss is facing directly south, so make sure you orient properly. Orient. Find your partner. One unless Hal. Please. Counter.
Google. So.
DPS out.
Hug on north.
Someone needs to come north here.
Hug on north.
Still waiting for the pull where I get the screen banged.
Scream what?
For the
You're
east-west
cutting
flex.
yourself off.
His mic can't sustain his own
Yeah,
emotion.
it's too much energy coming from me. I gotta be quieter. Bang.
Still
Perfect.
Run away, little girl, run away.
All of it picked up, and you should do exactly that.
Angry chocobo noises intensify.
Blue.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Principle of it.
I'm
Don't worry.
glad you did it. That was really gonna bother me.
Look at knights.
Fuck.
We have any way of surviving this?
No, probably not.
I guess he should have saved it.
Good.
Hey.
Look over, raise. He's a blue marker. Yeah, probably gone.
So sorry.
The Vulcan don't run through. Does he turn around? No, he does not.
Red.
Red.
Good.
Look at knights.
Man, I love being under Thornton's ass. What a good time. This cape is fucking massive, too.
I should be up in time. Assuming you can invoke.
Yep.
Orient, find your partner. Counter. Supports out.
Oh, you had to. Oh no.
I should have went out there.
I think the other tower is for manager, right?
The inner tower is, I think, for me and manager.
No, let me check the VOD. I might have needed this looking at one.
Yeah, I can look at my thing real quick too.
I'm like 95% sure I had to be in there.
Yeah, but
Could
No.
have made it, but
No, that's
You
mine.
were with me, Hellshire, so you were in. There was
yeah,
like-
that was manager's tower.
There was the 2 towers, yeah, on my side out.
The Dragon's Rage is the stack, yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
We just care about like the 90-degree
I got-
cone in the direction of our marker, right?
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
killed by the
basically.
stack in strength.
Yeah, but that's fine. Like you actually should be in the stack as a tank, right? Because you reduce the raids damage.
No, because it does freaking. How much damage does this do?
Yeah, the intent is for the tanks to be in the
It
stack,
does-
so it is a 5-person instead of a 3-person.
There's no way I'm supposed to be in this.
Was it the
In the
last
stack.
bowl? Right.
So like this
What's
this
this
right
for?
here in strength. This right here.
You got
The
clipped.
tanks need to
You
grab
got
tether
clipped.
off the 2
Hold
ads
on,
and bring them
hold
to
on.
the safe spot underneath Thornton, so the stack will be a 5-stack as opposed to a 3-stack.
You got clipped by Skyward. Somebody hit you with defamation. You had a magic blown on you. It might not show up in the scrolling combat text, but you had a magic blown on you.
Oh, okay.
And it looks like I'm looking at the log. It was manager. Just make sure you're leaning away. If you're one of the side defamations, you need to lean like a pip or 2 away from the tank.
Give
Okay.
me...
Actually,
So Skyward
Wait.
hits you in the log. So
do I need to not try to be in the AoE cleavage there, and I stand a little closer then? So that was,
possibly, but you also don't want to hit the group, right? With your thing, right?
Right.
Like the TP, the people with the Skyward Leap, it's their job to not kill you, right?
Hmm,
They need to lean away.
okay.
Yeah, I killed you. I always lean away. I don't know what I did that pull.
Okay. Yeah. Full
But
disclosure.
yeah,
I
for that
It's
roll,
flaky positioning for the tank. It's not a tank thing to live there.
Okay.
the meteor pattern, at least that run was northeast of me, southwest,
Okay.
as you're wondering.
You got race.
I've actually been gaslighting myself on strength.
Yeah,
I felt
stop
like I've
messing
said
up.
it a few times. I'm like, wait a second.
Get in the soak.
Red.
Red. Well,
I don't have raise.
And I can't get it before the tower, so.
Yeah, I've seen people quickly res like a DPS into their tower like on time for strength deaths, but it's it's got to be like super fast.
Yeah, I normally raise right away, but I did Swift for it.
Alright, fuck it. I'm
Oh
saving
yeah, for
Swift.
sure.
Yeah, I went in.
Not criticizing how that went. Or anything.
I went in to help a friend a little bit who was like getting walled by PF in phase 1. So the roll strength a couple weeks ago, and healer tried to do that, and they took a lot of tethers.
I've seen some lucky pulls where like a healer or a DPS will run through the tank's tethers and won't even get on them at all. They'll just like run straight past it. I don't know if it's just like some really bad like coding for the tethers or how the game works, but yeah, sometimes it won't even grab on them running through.
Press that button.
Wow, this pattern like 5 times in a row.
Good nights. Orient north, find your partner. Counter. Yes, out.
Oh, well, Flux Western go.
Arm's length.
I think we did it. No,
No,
that mechanic always does that. It's hilarious.
Which tower was it that missed?
I
was
think
the-
you stopped short.
it was the last meteor. I stopped as soon as the meteor stopped. I wasn't
You
sure.
needed to end at A.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I need to-
wasn't sure if I got the tower where my meteor stopped or I keep going one more.
It's
my
the
God,
exactly
75%.
180 degrees apart from the cardinal you start at. So it'll either be
Gotcha.
the A or 1 tower or the C or 3 tower in the weird curse pattern.
They're doing it. They're really doing it.
Also, look at that debuff. That is a damage taken increase. So when we do 2 minutes at the end, wait until this goes up before pressing your buttons that actually hurt. You still want to use your 2
Actually wanna
minutes.
Press it right away.
You want to press the 2-minute cooldowns that are like actual cooldowns as soon as possible, but anything that you can move within the window without losing anything, you want to save.
Because usually if you don't pop absolutely everything right away, it gets really fucking awkward on Nidhogg.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
this is only for things like my Ockmorn Death Flare, right?
Okay, yeah.
Or like my
So can you say that again for the, like if you're dropping meteors, where are you ending up?
Always on the A or 1 tower.
Okay.
Once you've dropped your meteor, you'll pretty much run one more tower.
Unless we're east-west, in which case you end at 3 or C.
And it is possible that you'll do like a northeast to southwest run, in which case you have to double back a little bit to get to the A or 1 tower, but it will always be that tower. again, up to curse pattern.
So basically just the opposite cardinal.
Yeah, the 180 degrees away from the initial cardinal. Yeah.
Give or take a loop.
You can actually, like, if you're like southwest and you need to get to like north, you can actually just stop on the north tower and you'll be fine. You don't have to like double back. Like, it telegraphs earlier than when you get to the tower.
How many meteor drops is it?
7.
Okay, I'll count it next time.
Blue. Always blue.
Yeah, let's just go blue every time. If we wipe, we just try again.
Get knights.
Who wipe is the bad pattern.
Yo, I got the 3-hit blade dance.
I need to stop hitting opposition on the GCD where the blue markers come out. I just can't fucking see the blue marker. Because it puts a blue spiral over my head.
Orient north, find your partner. That's not what it is. Clockwise. Don't have the res.
You're at A. It's awkward.
Support's out.
I think you gotta rotate
Wait.
made.
I chose that very
Oh,
late.
right. I was,
No,
I was so focused on the res, like, hey, I got the meteor marker over my head too. Should probably do that. So you're watching where he was res and if he was getting enough HP.
Yellow.
Yellow. Oh, I'm over here.
Wrong.
You got this.
Okay.
Get knights. Ah.
Oh,
Easy limit break.
Numa, good ability.
Ah, not again!
Oh, I didn't have stance on.
Thank God. That's never mind.
Sunstar guard being
We're
down.
good.
It was the double fake out. No!
Incidentally, I'm gonna try something this full. Be not afraid. Okay, I'm
Is
gonna
that
try
the thing you were
something
gonna try?
No, I'm gonna try something next full.
Ow.
Be not afraid.
Really move with goalpost here.
I love the Thornton turning to faces. The briefest of
Every
oh no!
time we yell.
It's not even a samurai here to capitalize.
Get those third eye procs. Sure.
Something like that.
Okay.
Wait, is the samurai here to say Nani?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Good nights.
I was really close to just defaulting to the normal Dark Knight spot I'm used to.
Oh my goodness.
I had a feeling.
I'm afraid.
I'm just gonna stance off.
No, I mean I should do it properly.
Yeah, fun here.
Orient North, find your partner. Counter. DPS out.
Bad.
Oh. Yeah, this is why the ice has to be further out. See, it's like
Yeah,
covering
for
the
sure.
tower. Yeah, that's just a good example to see if ice is too
But those
far.
towers were still so.
Not the one to the southeast.
I got
And
this.
that-
I don't know. Yeah.
No, it was completely covered by ice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Maybe it was the east tower then. Or
yeah.
the east
Either
ice.
either south or east was too far in.
Welcome to Bad Pattern.
We got the meteor flex.
Yeah, and it'll just get faster as people practice it.
No, that was east because. Was that my fault? I guess that was my fault.
I mean, so there was a bunch of stuff that went wrong there. There were 3 people on one of the west or easts because the DPS that was supposed to swap with north not. Just because it was like we aren't used to the call yet.
Damn, swap, unswap.
But it should come out with that frequency every time. So if it's bad, you will know.
Oh, I did a bad thing. Okay, we're live.
Oh,
Orient North, find your partner. On unless Hal is. Counter.
Here we go.
I'm looking right.
nice. Nice save.
Supports out.
Ports out.
Halshar, the one that's clockwise of me.
Not back.
Nakamune. Kikuchi, can you fix it?
Trying. No.
Whoops.
Charlie explodes so late.
Yeah,
I was like, I
that's the
kept
weird part.
scanning clockwise for the one that wasn't taken, and I found it too late.
Yeah, Tomato also stopped short. But yeah, that one was one of the weird ones where when you go out, you, like Halshar, you happen to take the counterclockwise one, but your second tower is still the one that's clockwise of the position we're at.
Good.
Am I not supposed to be on the south card alone there?
The markers that are on the outside are the inner cards. You stopped at D. You're supposed to stop at 1. The prey guys will always stop at red or blue. But very close.
Yeah.
Pile this pull.
Red.
Red.
Orient, find your partner. One unless Hal. Counter. Supports out. Arms length. Unless you're in.
Get that me ready. Be all the debuffs.
Oh, sorry, I didn't warn you.
Okay, get ready for broad swing. Drag him out so he can
Well, he
get
goes.
behind him. Okay, behind and then go to the side he swings at first. Right. Do it again. Right. And all mit.
Shields.
Kyle.
Good call on the Obi.
Away from
What's
north.
Dog, right?
West Hog, yes. Away from north. Take a position for your initial, like, thing. Twos will accommodate. They will swap if it's threes are arrows. In then out. Everyone on A. Unless
the
you're on
ones.
one. In. That was stack first. Now it's in.
No, that's out.
And now it's out.
Very nice.
Okay, let's pick starting positions for, like, just not literal starting positions, just like bias sides for Dive from Grace, so that everyone is like vaguely in the same spot and can react when they get to the number. Basically, just like pick a clock spot roughly.
Yeah, try to have like 2 per side-ish. Like the melee can be kind of at the back, the tanks at the front. Yeah, like this works totally fine because both the tanks can kind of lean towards the front, and then
Yeah.
everybody's got a clear first spot to go to.
Yeah. So what is going to happen when the limit cut goes out is the 1s and 3s are going to go to positions along the west, east, and south of the boss. Like there will be a 1 here, a 1 here, and a 1 here, as well as a 3 on all these spots right on the boss's hitbox ring. Max melee is bad. You want to be on the hitbox ring, like the targeting ring. Then, once the debuffs... Oh, also, while that is happening, the 2s are going to go to the northwest and northeast of the boss. Basically, be on the hitbox ring or a little bit out. So everyone is going to pick an initial position. Then the debuffs are going to happen. At least... Actually, I'm not even sure this is true. Some number of debuffs might have arrows associated with them. The way the debuffs work is that when your limit cut number comes up, when the debuff expires, you get dove on by a clone. Depending on which debuff you have, either a circle or an arrow, a tower will spawn later either directly on top of you, or a boss's distance in front of you if it's a forward arrow, or a boss's distance behind you if it's a back arrow. What this means is that if you have a number where all 3, if it's 1 and 3, or both, if it's 2, have a circle, your initial position is the one you take, right? That is where you go when your debuff expires. If your number has arrows, you have to do something different. For 1s and 3s, 2 of the debuffs will be arrows, 1 forward and 1 back, and 1 will be a circle. So you can't just look at your own debuff, you have to look at the other debuffs of your line or listen to the call. If your number has an arrow, you are not going to take your initial position. You are going to take the position that places the tower correctly when facing west. So in this case, the elusive jump person, the person with the down arrow, will be standing on west and facing west away from the boss when their debuff expires, because that will spawn the tower on the east side of the boss. The forward arrow person, Spine Shatter Dive, will be on the east side of the boss, still facing west, but this time at the boss, like, so they get to get targeting here, which will spawn the tower on the west side of the boss. The circle debuff person will be in the back, and doesn't matter where they face, they have a circle. But if they were facing west, it would still spawn correctly, because it spawns on top of them. The second in line players, I'm just going to arbitrarily say will do the same thing. Like, you will always adjust based on your arrows if it happens. So again, the east player will be the one who has the forward arrow facing west, and the west player will be the person who has the backward arrow facing west. So that is the big complex logic for this mechanic. You have to determine if your number has arrows, and if so, you have to do something different from your initial position. If your number does not have arrows, then you do the normal thing for your initial position.
So at least in the beginning, when you get the debuff number 1, 2, or 3, what I've found to be easiest and what PF normally does is to the west, east, and south, you want someone that has a 1 and a 3. And then if you have to adjust with your arrows, like say like you're an up arrow 1 and you started on the west, well then you'll just run to the east and take that sign.
Yeah. You
But you
want
wanna,
to
like,
pre-position
pre-position,
with your
yeah.
limit cut numbers in a position so that if you are not arrows, you know which one you're taking. But if you are arrows, you have to then ignore what your pre-position.
Right. It's really important to know, like, you know, if you're like 3 south, because then you'll want to be knowing where you're going to run when it goes out. They also 2s will want to pre-position to the north on west and east side to the north, and then if you have to switch sides, then you can.
Well,
And
there-
then, while all of that is going off, the boss will cast Gnash and Lash, or Lash and Gnash. I hate these names because they kind of lie to you. They are not 2-part hits. They're not Dynamo Chariot. They are stack, then Dynamo Chariot. Both of them. They are 3-hit combos. What you need to do for each stack is that every person who does not have a job to do when it goes off needs to be in that stack, and it will be north at the boss's, like basically at A every single time. So what it'll end up looking like is on the first one, the first in line debuffs will be at west southeast and they will get dived. This happens simultaneously with the stack damage from Gnash and Lash. So the ones are going to be pre-positioned west southeast according to what their initial lineup was, or their arrows, depending on whether they are arrows or not. And the other 5 players will be stacked north on the boss's hitbox ring, taking the stack. Immediately after that happens, everyone else has jobs. The 3s go to well, I need to make sure I'm saying this right. The 3s go to soak. And you will go to soak in the same spot that you will eventually place your tower, right? So if you lined up west, but then you got an arrow that says you have to go east, you will soak the east tower. All right?
Yeah, you'll want to go where your one partner was on your
Yep.
side. You'll take that tower position.
Then, while the 3s are doing that, the 2s will go to northwest and northeast away from the boss. You don't want to be on the hitbox ring here. Be further out, like slightly outside of max melee. A little bit further is safer. Just don't hit anybody. And place your towers. So again, you're going to be facing west here whenever towers land. All 8 people. After the second towers land, the 1 players have a job. The left and right 1 players need to soak the 2 towers. The south 1 player doesn't do anything yet. There's going to be another Gnash and Lash in here somewhere. It's hard for me to describe exactly where it is, but it'll make sense.
Same cadence as the first round, so it's with
Yeah.
the 3 dives.
And then the 3s are going to stay where they soaked the 1s, because that's the spot where they need to drop their towers. So, and they're going to face west. They're going to get hit. Meanwhile, the other 5 players are going to be in the stack for Gnash and Lash. This is going to be very interesting for the ones who are soaking the 2 towers, because they don't have a whole lot of time to get back into the stack.
Yeah, 1 south is risky, so it should be a more experienced person, preferably. Yeah. Because sometimes you have to sprint to get all the way there.
Yeah.
If it's like out.
And then, as you resolve the in-outs, the 3 towers will spawn. So the dives have happened, now the towers spawn. The 2s will soak the left and right towers, and the south 1 player will soak the south tower. Depending on whether it's out in or in out, you may have to run along the entire boss's hitbox ring in order to get there in time, so you may need to press sprint. It is a difficult mechanic. You could tell by how many cases I had to talk about when I was describing it.
Yeah, if you're 1, you'll be dropping the first tower, but you'll also be taking the last one. So like, you know, if you're south and you're 1, you got to go all the way.
Well, unless you're
south.
taking a 2. If you're the side ones, you take a 2, and if you're the back one, you take a 3.
Yeah, I'm saying for south 1.
Oh yeah.
If you're south 1, you got to make it all the way to the south, and if you're having to be outside of the hitbox for the boss's mechanic, then you got to sprint around the AoE and make sure you get in the tower.
You can.
Yeah, also what Kat said. Good luck.
Yeah, it just takes practice. It's a choke. Yeah.
I have found, pro tip for life. If you make mnemonics, if they're very stupid, you remember them better.
Remember, Nash starts with a G, so you can use that for go in or go out.
Uh-huh.
And
And like,
it's random if 2 of them have if a set has 2 arrows, or just all of them are.
Of the 1s and 3s, only one of them will have arrows. So at the start, we can just say something like, say, like 3 arrows or 1 arrows.
Is it
I
exactly 1 or is it at most 1?
don't- At most 1. It can be none of them. The 2s could have arrows. I'm not sure if 2s and 1s or 3s can have arrows. That might be true. But I know of the 1s and 3s, at most one of them will have arrows. So if 3s have arrows, then 1s guaranteed do not. Watch me be wrong about that, but I'm like 99.9% sure that's true.
Yeah, and if you have if I'm grouped with 1s, I can take the south, no problem. If you don't want to take south, you want to pre-position like west or east or something.
Well, you guys as tanks will be a little pre-positioned. Well, you can pre-position at the back, right? Though I guess you're actually tanking the boss, aren't you?
I'm in
Cats?
the front.
He's-
Yeah.
It'll work out.
Yeah, I'm just
Everybody's
saying,
got
like,
everybody's got to be ready to do it, right? Because even if you don't want to, like the boss can just force you there. So everybody's got to learn it anyway.
True, but what I've normally done, like in PF or with the static, is like before the debuffs even go out, you typically just kind of like reposition in a certain like spot, and then like, you know, you're pretty much already figured out, except for some people, you know, have to
Yeah,
move
we
around.
picked those though. So we got those set up now.
Yeah. So since I'm north, I'm just saying, like, if people want to run like west or east or whatever they feel comfortable with, I'll just take whatever.
Run to the south when he starts packing or casting Die from Grace or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really care which position I take.
Okay, so when we get back there, I will try to call things, but there's too much happening for me to reasonably do it.
Oh, one thing that is a big part of the mechanic that I don't think was said. Maybe it was and I wasn't paying attention. When you take your tower, a dude spawns and he does Gear Skoggle at you, so you need to aim it out. So you take the tower and then like take a step out away from the middle of the tower, so it like baits it out.
The ad spawns at the exact center, and the exact center has a little white circle. So as long as you are as long as you're out from the white circle, you don't have to move at all.
Their facing direction locks in once they start glowing red. Once they start glowing red, you need to move out because you don't have enough time to see the telegraph later and then move. They face the closest person to them, and this is the main reason the 2 towers need to be farther out than you want them to be, so that other players in the party are not accidentally baiting the 2
Well,
towers.
we do want the 2 towers still close though, because like a big thing that happens on this mechanic is somebody misses the final stack and then somebody dies. So the 2 towers do not want to be like significantly far away.
You want to be basically just vertically behind the party.
There's like actually some lines on the floor, you know, in Final Fantasy style.
Oh, and please, if you have arrow, just take it slow and make sure you're pointing the right direction. Drop DPS. Don't greet it. you'll fuck it up. A tower will go like up north.
There is a free potion for us here, and if we use it, we will kill him before Revenge of the Horde even begins to cast.
But you
Drop
see,
the
in
time does
that,
not matter.
Drop the deeps until you really get used to it, because you will make that tower go flying and somewhere random, and then we'll just wipe. Like, be really
in that
careful.
screenshot that I just posted, you see the little like lines that me and Aaron are standing on? Those are, we're getting ready to drop our 2s, and if we drop the 2 towers here, we will not hit those people who are stacked. And we also will be able to cape uptime on the boss even while baiting the ad. And we have an extremely short run to the stack. Because the problem is the people who, when you bait the ad, the people who soak the 2 towers, when they bait the ad, they don't have a lot of time to get back in. So you want to make sure they don't have a marathon to run.
Yeah, be especially careful if you're 2 arrow, because it's really easy to make that tower go somewhere weird. So make sure you have plenty of time to make sure you're pointing exactly, in the right direction.
You said 2s adjust for arrows, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say
Okay.
2s adjust for arrows so that you don't have to think about it. You're always adjusting for arrows no matter what number you are.
Is there a good reference for exactly how far an arrow displaces the tower? Because I've been
It is the
Without
size of the
hitbox.
boss's hitbox ring.
Okay.
So like in that screenshot, I am basically going to put my tower almost perfectly on top of where Aaron is standing.
Basically, if you are, unless you are a 2, if you are 1 or 3, standing in the hitbox ring and facing the correct direction spawns the tower directly on the opposite side of the hitbox ring. So you want to just be in the hitbox ring.
Yeah, it's basically the same distance as like those lines in Iconoclasm with the teleport things. It's yeah, across like the boss's ring. It's decently far, so that's why like if you're pointed the wrong direction, you're greeting, that thing's gonna go far.
But we should get some more sanctity reps in because that is
Yeah,
definitely
we don't have a
not,
whole lot of time left
free yet.
tonight. Let's try to get more pulls.
Sir Velgib, on your mark. I like that they talk to each other.
Everyone always
Got
brother.
knights.
Oh, I'm a clown. That's not the left tower.
I had a friend.
Was it left to Thornton?
No, it's straight to Thornton.
Red.
Orient, find your partner. Balancer. Supports out. Arm's length.
I was really close at the meteor, so I was gonna call it a semi-curse, but
I feel like I'm not supposed to buff there. Left. You can chill a little bit.
He's not dead.
Kyle!
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what happens if he dies too fast.
That
Me
was
desperately mashing Caracal for it to come off cooldown in time, but it did not.
Oh, like, oh yeah, we gotta move our cooldowns into his gold phase,
Take
right?
that's your
Yeah, okay.
one. Is it reversed?
Yep. I got no arrow.
Okay, on one.
Oh no, I do
you
have an arrow.
Two
Yeah,
set
there
arrows,
are.
one set arrows.
I'm facing west. I forgot they spawn. But wait, I'm actually. Then I go in.
I had 2 seconds on tactician there.
Yeah.
Yeah, try not to kill him before like midway through the second broad swing.
I would probably let him finish both broad swings. Let's be real.
yeah, it's pretty wild. Killing him
Why
that
should I get
fast.
overkilled by a hat
This
my
is
shield?
why you don't have to potion this way.
Alright, so broad swing, then broadside.
Got a little, like, red mist descended there.
Took our group like 3 weeks to kill him that fast without mods.
I almost killed people there, but good job.
Yellow.
Some my reps were good.
That is why I saved my Swift.
Must have been
Had to have been a clip.
clip, yeah.
Orient, find your partner.
Anytime a splat like that happens, it's a clip.
Counter.
King swap.
DPS out. arm's length.
No?
Last two were too close.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
assume
no,
ninjas have to do something different here, but I don't know what.
I don't think it was a wrinkle that went on though. Was it?
That was mine.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
semi-curse.
It
The
was,
south,
it was very close.
the south tower was exactly south, and then to the north we had northwest and northeast. And so, since you were taking it northeast with the meteor, then you would have been starting towards the back of the tower to give yourself more room. And at least the way that most people deal with like having shortened distance is instead of just running on the outside edge completely, you'll kind of just like dip in a little bit around like the AoEs to kind of cut a little bit more room. You know, you'll kind of like trace the edges of the AoEs to lengthen your distance a little bit.
Eventually, you get the rhythm in your head, and you can just do a little like stutter step.
Yeah, but if you need more room, like your distance is going to be shorter going to the other side, and just start on like the back end of your tower to give yourself a bit more room.
And if you are going to leave no room for the other guy, you can also start in the front end of your tower. to
Right,
help
yeah.
Give your buddy more room.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Orient, find your partner. Clockwise.
Swap her.
Supports out. Oh, this isn't gonna.
No, my first time to run the meteors. Arugo.
I'm sorry, I thought that was.
It was my time to shine.
Purple.
Well, also, if you have personal things, like, the best time is honestly the phase 3 transition. Your shade shifts,
Orient and
your
check your
riddles.
partner. Encounter. Yes, out.
Lux west, DPS. Quickers. I think I went too. I'm dipping in too much on the. I don't need to slow drop them that much. I was moving the whole time, but I was dipping in too much.
Yeah, you only need to do that if it's like semi-cursed. If the other tower is directly across from yours, then you can just run normally on the outside.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Purple again.
Orient north, find a partner. Clockwise.
Swamp room.
Supports out. Arm's length.
That's I messed it up.
Northwest.
Did you go counter instead of clock?
Yeah, I forgot you have to rotate the 90 if you get the weird. You have to jump like 2 towers when going clockwise.
I
Oh,
could
were
have
you
caught
on
that
the
if I was
race?
actually looking. I just wasn't
No,
looking.
I was out with the supports, and so I
Oh,
had to
okay,
like
yeah,
jump
yeah,
a tower.
Yeah. The awkward back and forth.
Yeah.
It makes sense, but it's so
yeah,
tense.
true.
It's like that tower right next to me looks pretty nice.
It's my tower.
Yellow.
Yellow. A 3-hitter.
Orient North, find your partner. What was? Yes, out. Looks like that was the first 2 meteors, which usually means you started moving slowly. As soon as like the tower goes off, you can start moving.
Like once you see it disappear, don't wait for the shock animation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed some people kind of like going side to side, going forward. It's perfect distance if you just like hold W and just turn your camera along the edge.
The only thing you have to watch out for is like when it's a short run, but
Right,
just get
yeah.
used to that
If
over
it's
time.
normal, like directly across, I would just hold W and just go straight across. Just hold your camera. Brett?
Orient North, find your partner. Counter. Supports out. arm's length. Okay, careful on
Easy.
damage. Right. Okay, hold. Just hard hold.
Honestly, just tank OB it anyways, just to
Left
make sure we see
and
past it on
just
the
go.
last pull, maybe. I guess this is the last pull.
Kyle!
Oh, his auto attacks are lines, by the way. Make sure you know.
Yeah, be away from north. Pre-spread to your areas. This is not where I was supposed to be. Ones are arrows.
In then out after the stack.
Eight. Let's get it correct. In then stack in out. Oh, that hit me. That's surprising.
We did it, Jax.
Hell yeah. I couldn't tell where 3 was going, south or west, because it looked like they changed to
Yeah,
west.
so
a
I
lot.
started west and was like looking at you to see if you had some kind of way of intimating which direction you wanted to go. And since I didn't see anything, I just like I started moving south, but I realized like that probably wasn't enough to tell you that that's what I was gonna do. So I just decided to react to whatever you did.
Oh, okay. I was just watching to see where people were just gonna reposition and take the missings, I guess.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I
decided to
knew
go
that there
for the
was
top
something
of the
weird
left.
happening there, and I knew that it was going to be like you had to make a decision to go somewhere, and I just reacted to it. So that was that all.
For sure. I think it did it work out.
Anybody got questions about what happened?
I did not see how the deaths occurred.
So I
The,
think me and manager did the right thing, right? Because we had our arrows.
yeah, we did
That's
good.
just-
Somebody didn't soak the number 2 towers.
Yeah.
The number 2 towers are east-west 1.
The northwest one didn't get soaked. So I dipped into suicide.
Might have. I think Halshar was dead at that point. I think he was a 1, and
I
I think it was
was
1
I
arrow,
was
right?
the south one.
The south one. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
I just
then
I
that'd
just
be
went to
left
the wrong
one.
place.
Left one would take the northwest tower.
So it would have been whoever was backwards arrow 1.
I suppose I should have taken that tower. Although I did take the other one by accident. I was the only one there, so.
You did say it's alright to drop like the 2's max melee. Or
Oh, it
should
was.
we-
Yeah, they think that
No,
was-
that was fine.
That
It's
worked
just
out fine.
the
You can
death.
kind of use that screenshot in there as well, because that like me and Aaron in that screenshot are dropping 2, and we're in melee range.
Purple.
Find your partner, orient north. Clockwise. Supports out. Arm's length.
Remember to watch his health. He burns real fast here. Careful, careful.
Left. Right.
Yeah, I can kill him. Still want Pinko begin? I mean, I'm just gonna
Sure.
end it.
Yeah, we don't need it for anything else, so.
Don't
I'm
wanna,
also going to move this to this.
don't want to get dependent on it, but I want to see Kyle, so.
Yeah.
Away from the lines, bias toward your initial spots. Dive from Grace.
Stack out in.
Threes are arrows. Are we missing people on the stack?
That or missing it.
77k.
77k feels like a lot, even with missing Mitt. Let me see. Also, that's going to be a last pull. We got to phase 3 really consistently after we got there the first time, so really good job.
Sanctities.
Yeah, for a first raid night, that's really good, Rob.
I think that was just literally taking that naked. There is 0% mid on that.
Yeah, 12,
Yeah, that was 5
12K
people.
overkill.
There's
And
0% mid, no shields. Yeah, we just need mid and shields.
I forgot the shield's been checking, that's all I'm responsible for, so.
Yeah, so that's my rep. I thought I had second
Okay.
rep. That's wrong.
Before everyone leaves, if you do want to practice Dive from Grace or Wormhold with a Y, because that's funny, there is a solo sim that people have been linking recently that is quite good. I can link it for you. It's somewhere up in the channel, but I'll link it again. Don't feel obligated to do it. Again, we're getting there pretty consistently, and we will get through it. But
Oh,
if
before you
do-
leave the instance, you want to know something funny? I just left the instance. Is anybody still in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Is there a tank in there?
Yeah.
There's two.
Yes.
Pull Thornton and just like survive. And watch what happens with Ascalon's Mercy.
No, I
Wait.
think I know what's coming.
Oh.
What
Wait,
oh wait, are we missing 4 people? Is that why?
Yeah,
Is
you
that
watch
we-
what
what
was funny?
happens. He shoots it in predefined positions. I believe it's north going clockwise for every missing person.
So wait, do it. Yeah, do it again, but like just face them north in the middle.
It's a funny little thing where he shoots them because he doesn't have somebody to target. It's just like, oh yeah, this one can't target anybody. Shoot it northwest.
I guess there's another one coming up here, so it should just be 8. Oh well.
No,
8
there's not
nicely
another-
placed.
Well, I guess this one happens.
Right
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
It's just predefined
live.
locations.
No longer living.
Death.
I would
It's just a funny little quirk of the mechanic.